The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Auckland, New Zealand, Toni Storm.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
She is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
This woman is the real deal.
And her opponents, first from Tokyo, Japan, Awesome Kong!
And there's a superstar who truly believes that the entire WWE Universe revolves around them. It's got to be this talent right here.
I absolutely cannot believe what a superiority complex this superstar has. It takes a lot more competitors than this one to make WWE go around.
Yeah, but it only takes one superstar to be the center of a universe, Saxton, and you're looking at him right now.
She loves the reaction she receives from the WWE Universe, and I think she's going to take that energy into the match, too.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
And from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook. Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight. We've got triple threat action here tonight. No disqualifications, no countouts.
This is a match that favors the upper.
Backslide here.
There it is, shoulders down.
In position.
And she kicks
Early pinfall attempt denied at 1. A lot of time left to go.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Oh, missed connection.
On the throat in the corner.
That's going to be going for the early pin here. And there's a kick out at 1.
She's not going to go that quietly.
Oh, what a club.
Oh, my! Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Big boot!
Corey, what would you say is the most important thing to remember in a triple threat match?
We always say it because it's always true, Cole. You have to keep your head on a swivel. You can't just focus on one opponent, because the second you do, the other will change the complexion of this match. Having eyes in the back of your head here is paramount.
No, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty. Well, that is a sign that definitely gets the point across.
And all of Ripley's ring experience is being tested a bit here.
We're going to see if she can handle the damage from a triple threat match.
Okay, this could be too much. A sledgehammer? Really? Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart. What a face buster.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Press slam. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Punishing their opponent. Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that.
Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
Ripcord.
Lariat. These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Yeah, Rhea looks comfortable in the ring right now. Staying...
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
I think Ripley can end this.
Breaking up the pin right there.
Ripley avoids the attack.
From the suplex.
Standing over their opponent and just driving their forearm right into their jaw. Man.
Crushing knee strike.
Springboard drop kick. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
She's going under the ring now.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
And oh, look out. She got her shoulders down. Breaks the close count.
She just won't stay down. That was a strong kick.
Things are heading ringside now.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent. Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome. Kick to the gut. The setup. Up and face first.
And that changes this match in a big way.
2. And she's still in the game.
It was almost all over for her. It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
What destruction we've seen. Neither woman will stop this onslaught.
They're locked in a heated battle with human chests, and we've got a front row seat.
Ran into the pin. This is for the match.
She is not done yet.
Getting back into the ring now.
Eat defeat. Awfully close to ending it all there.
Extending their opponent's arm and a big leg drop.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Oh, what a shot. Really swinging wildly now. Oh, this is not going to be good.
Face first. Check and mate.
And then quickly the cover.
Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match.
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get amped. Following it up with the cover.
Ripping and tearing at the face of her opponent. Ripping and tearing at the face.
Ripley is square in her sights, extremely vulnerable.
Judo thrown into a DDT. Rhea went down in a heap.
Got it. Seize the opportunity in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Toni Storm.
Quite the performance from all three superstars in this match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
The Juggernaut is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Austin, Texas, the Divas Champion, Jordynne Grace.
A pure powerhouse, fearing no woman or man.
Now, the Juggernaut has muscles in places most people don't even have places.
Knockout looks, always impressive, and always dominant.
And always with a smile on her face, especially when she's destroying someone. If looks could kill. I don't think I even need to finish my sentence, gentlemen.
And her opponent, accompanied by Akam from Sin City, Scarlett!
Don't judge a book by its cover. Scarlett is second fiddle to no one, and she is just as dangerous in the ring as she is out of it.
Wicked Dangerous intentions on the mind of Scarlett. Here we go with the incredibly intimidating Jordynne Grace in the ring.
Jordynne Grace is built for one thing only: unstoppable in-ring dominance. Grace's strength and athleticism are almost unmatched, and she's not shy about putting her full power behind her attacks.
Yeah, Grace is not one to hold back. If she was, she wouldn't have risen through this industry as quickly as she did.
You can't count out Scarlett, though. We know just how dangerous she can be behind the scenes in the Shroud of Darkness. But in that ring, she can be just as dangerous. Believe me.
Wow. Scoop slam, making it look easy. Big slam.
Nice scoop slam.
Ooh.
And an answer from her.
Ooh, elbow strike.
She's tossed right out of the ring.
A little cockiness here from Scarlett. Locking up.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes. Boom! Hung out to dry.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Atomic drop. Ooh.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. Back into the...
On the top.
Top down. Where's the honor in that?
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. Gut-wrencher, face-buster, and then a kip-up. There's nothing Scarlett loves more than playing mind games.
Yeah, Cole, but when you're facing Scarlett, you can't let her get into your head. If you do, she'll have you mentally beat long before she even goes for the pin. So keep focused and keep looking ahead.
Into a power slam. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
These two trading one blow after another.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Oh!
Smash!
Monday Night Raw has been a staple of WWE since 1993. It's impossible to imagine what this industry would look like without it.
Now, that's a scary thought.
She shows that she's far from finished.
And an elbow. Crashing down hard.
For the win.
Two. And she fights it off.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
What's Jordynne inventing here?
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad.
Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Scarlett's eyes look glazed over.
Two. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Jordynne Grace.
A victorious Jordynne Grace.
Not a shock to see Jordynne Grace triumphant here. Just look at her physique. have spoken. And only she knows what they have to say.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, Valhalla!
Valhalla competed all over the world before coming to WWE, though she has certainly transformed since she returned.
All that training, plus her Viking experiences, have made her very dangerous.
Valhalla has simply become unhinged. There's no telling what she's going to do anymore.
Valhalla, who takes her name from the place warriors go when they die.
A bad sign for Valhalla's opposition.
This ring is about to turn into a battlefield.
And Valhalla won't settle for anything short of total decimation.
Kalani is here.
And ready to leave it all in the ring.
And her opponent, from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan!
Such incredible in-ring prowess for this woman, Kalani Jordan.
And an unwavering attitude in the ring. Kalani Jordan has great athleticism and such a positive outlook. I'd say she has a very bright future here in the WWE.
Well, I agree, Byron, and unlike you, she knows when to stop smiling and start getting to work. Seriously, what is with you? It's creepy.
I enjoy life.
The incredibly athletic Kalani Jordan looking to get things going here tonight. With her background in gymnastics, she's been able to truly bring a one-of-a-kind style to the WWE.
Yeah, Kalani Jordan has that in-ring style where you just can't help but smile as you watch her compete. Like you said, Michael, she's uber athletic, and the things she can do in the ring make her a threat to anyone who tries to step to her.
Which is why you can never bet against this young woman.
But Valhalla is straight up bloodthirsty, which is exactly what makes her so dangerous as a competitor. That Viking mentality has been made manifest, so the whole women's locker room, and maybe you, Saxton, should really keep that in mind.
I would rather keep Valhalla out of sight and out of mind. Thank you very much.
Paint a picture for me, Corey. Hypothetically, what are some tactics you'd use to win a no-DQ match?
Well, I'd stash some kendo sticks beforehand, maybe have a buddy waiting to give me a much-needed hand, maybe throw Saxton like a fastball special. That's the beauty of a no disqualification match. You can do all that and not get dinged. The sky is the limit. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Stiff kick.
Uh-oh, somersault leg drop.
So good. Very good. Very accurate.
Ow! Foot, meet back. And she's making her way to the top rope here. We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb!
Right into the pin.
There's two. Fence off the 3 count.
No celebrations yet. Went for the springboard and miss.
No.
Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Look at all these stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
We got company. Here she comes.
She is going to make a big-time impact, and here it comes.
And we know for a fact that this is just not some casual matchup. Guys, this rivalry has seemingly reached critical mass.
Well, I'd actually say it could be worse, Cole, but it's definitely not great as...
And it's all over. Jordan gets it done.
here is your winner, Kalani Jordan.
What a battle this was, but the win is secured despite the unexpected events that transpired earlier.
It took real courage to make it out the other side of that onslaught.
I'll say, I almost thought all hope was lost at one point.
Well, that's why you never back down. You never know when things might turn around. The bougie bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark in WWE.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lash has brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping power.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Lash Legend in the ring. Or the paint.
As the name says, truly a legend in the making.
And Legend only gets better and more impressive each time she steps into the ring.
And her opponents, first from Sydney, Australia, Cinda.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And from Manchester, England, Nancy Wildside.
I won't pretend this competitor hasn't done some exceptional things, but I am not referring to them by the new nickname they keep pushing.
Seriously? I think the name, the absolute best ever at this, no questions asked, is a totally reasonable idea.
You would, wouldn't you, Corey?
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
Three superstars in the ring, and here we go with our triple threat match.
Three determined superstars, I'd say. They all believe this is their match to win.
Well, I did the math, and they've each got a clean 33.3% chance of victory.
Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base.
Snap there, takedown, and
What a knee!
what's she looking for under the ring?
Leaving nothing to chance here with a baseball bat in hand. Oh, just in case the first you didn't hurt, there's another.
The proverbial mud hole has been stopped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible here.
Good measure.
Merciless looking blow.
Oh, back into the ring now.
Neck breaker. And the knee.
Shot after shot, then slamming their face down.
Oh, jarring uppercut.
Oh, look at her torture their opponent. Oh, she's got her pin. She gets a quick kick out there.
She's still in this one.
Boom, what a kick.
Shot to the midsection connects.
Front kick.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Back into the ring here. Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Legend facing a bit of a roadblock there.
And getting the cover here.
And she's not done yet.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Oh, man.
Vicious forearm right to the skull.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. German suplex.
She's going in for the pin.
Gets the shoulder up after 1.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, flapjack.
Oh, pin attempt here.
Stopping the pin.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Pin the spear.
No pin. She's going to end this now. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
German suplex. Her endurance is really being tested now.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other 2 duke it out for a bit. Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
Well executed takedown.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous!
That's got to be the end.
2. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Her perseverance is unreal.
Preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
And it looks like she has slipped. Taking flight.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Kendo stick impact. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Throws her back in from ringside.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what's last forming. Into the arm drag. Quick reversal. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
We are beginning to reach a point of desperation in this.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous!
She's got to be seeing stars after that one.
Scorpion! Shoulders are down.
And she breaks the count.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Oh, right to the jaw!
Oh, man! German suplex with the release. And Miles could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
Taking things back into the ring. Boom! A forearm smash!
Oh, what a DDT!
Oh, flapjack!
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Shoulders up before 2.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup. Stomp after stomp after stomp. Nice drop kick.
No telling what you'll find under the ring here.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
The match
don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
No, kendo stick wrapped around their head. Shoulder down. Could this be it? And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Punch. Yes.
Look at the arm all the way up for a suplex into a stunner. My goodness.
Lash is out. That's it.
The cover.
Got it. Survived the triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Nancy Wildside.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match. Here comes the sensational one.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from New Orleans, Louisiana, sensational Sherry.
Sherry acts up shrieking screams with unending assaults.
Check her resume, Saxton. Sherry has been dominant in WCW, ECW, and of course, WWE.
A bona fide manager of champions who has been a champion in her own right. A ruthless individual, a vicious competitor. I can see why they call her Scary Sherry.
Oh, enough with the disgraceful slander, Cole. You wouldn't say that to her face. Sherry's an elite competitor. Welcome to Vice City.
And her opponents, first from Miami, Florida,
Vice had a successful MMA career as a flyweight before arriving here.
Yeah, and Lola has all the in-ring skills and fighting spirit to succeed in WWE. Lola Vice looks ready to set the world on fire.
She has the makings of a top superstar.
and from New Jersey, Diana Perez. Oh!
Some would say this superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
That is horrible advice. A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
And what are the odds we see a temporary alliance of sorts in this triple threat?
If we do see one, Michael, I'm betting it won't last. These superstars are only here for one thing. They know that at the end of the day, it's
a unique takedown. Takedown there!
Is this it?
And the kick out. Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover. Ooh.
Rapid shots right to the gut.
Oh, my goodness.
Just strike it at will.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
In a triple threat match, what is something that needs to be in the forefront of your mind, Byron?
You don't want to lose track of your opponents. But two of them in there and no disqualifications, danger is constantly looking. Losing focus of either opponent could end up in a disaster quickly.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Oh, look at that. Whoa, this is so unique. Look at this. There it is. Win. And the shoulders up.
He's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Russian leg sweep. Brutal club.
Blocked up in the corner. She continues to fight off her opponent. Oh! Kendo stick to the skull.
Ooh, taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Going all toss into the wind. Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
And a stop.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover.
Kicks out at just one.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
She turns it around with the reversal.
She'll take things into the ring. And a menacing look from Sensational Sherry.
Oh, God, face first. Oh. Here's the pin. She breaks the count quick.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
With the lariat. She covered now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
Stops the ref count before two.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Arm bar. Just stretching out the arm.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
Pull neck slam.
Oh, it is trapped now and just a sharp elbow.
Side headlock and
What are we, in elementary school?
Oh, right to the spine with the knee.
that was vicious. Ooh, got clipped on a thrown kendo stick. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Taken down to the mat. Devastating kick. Bulldog.
Sherry laying down the gauntlet for her opponent.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Drops the elbow.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Goodness, calm down.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Whoa, knees right to the lower back. And a reverse DDT to follow.
Is this it? Is this the end?
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
Driver.
Will that overtake Lola? And she saves the match.
Great hip toss.
Oh, for the arm bar and a punishing stretch.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Boom! Boom! Right to the leg. On a stop.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more from way up.
You gotta be kidding me!
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
I don't know what they're looking for. Sensational Sherry still over toes.
And I think this has just turned into something that isn't a match anymore.
This has turned into...
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Steering clear there.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
Sherry laying down the gauntlet for her opponent.
Oh, look at the mounted thrashing.
Getting ugly in there.
Out of control.
Tossed back into the ring. And look at from a back suplex. Wow, what impact. Ah, jeez. We're seeing an unbelievable performance in front of us.
And how these competitors are still so
pin now. Vice has got to get out of it. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Bloody Bulldog. She's just looking to survive now.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match. Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Looking like a newest prospect for the Rockford Peaches out here.
Oh, a horrific crack in the back. Just a ghastly shot.
Look out!
She completely missed there.
That'll light up your chest.
Targeted. Sensational Sherry trying to secure the win. And a quick kick out.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point. Incoming.
Oh, no mercy behind that forearm.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. She kicks out with force.
So close. That could have been it. Oof.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Oh, no mercy behind that forearm.
Oh, the elbow connects. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Showing off her well-educated feet and finishing off with an enziguri. Ooh, wallop, 305. Has Lola settled this? Kick to the...
Covering their opponent for the win. Kicking out in time. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Oh, look at the kick.
Oh, didn't see that one coming. Side headlock applied.
Delivers a wet Willie. Never seen that before.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh. Oh, my God.
She's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
And a kick out at only 1.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target. She wants it.
Powerbomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
Vice. Knee.
Ass kick right to the back of the neck. Jeez, it's like they're beating a dead horse.
Sensational Sherry trying to secure the win. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Sensational Sherry!
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
This is the kind of action you get when you put 3 hungry competitors in a match against one another, forcing them to battle for supremacy. these teams trying to decide which competitor is going to start for their respective team.
I don't think this is going to go well.
Well, this duo is certainly having trouble getting on the same page. And
okay, there we go.
Some dissension among the ranks, guys.
well, if these two can't get on the same page, there is no chance of success.
And now with things underway, it looks like we'll see if that show of disrespect we just saw has any bearing on the outcome of this one.
Respect is earned, not just handed out, Cole. There's no reason to expect it right out of the gate. Maybe this match ends with a change of heart, maybe it doesn't. But you can't just expect things to be all sunshine and rainbows heading into a competitive matchup. DDT!
And she makes the tag. Oh, knee smashing the face. Return fire from DeVille.
Just caught flush.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, man.
For the record, Seth. Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Slips the shoulder up.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away.
Oh, no. She could be caught here. Bad situation for her. It's the Fujiwara armbar. Hyperextending the whole arm. The arm getting...
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Perched up top.
Crash landing.
There's a tag.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Come on, big back body drop.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen. Oh! The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Careful, measured knee drop. Uh-oh.
And she quickly turned that around.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring. Dakara Jackson rallying the crowd behind her. What are we gonna see here?
Oh, neck breaker.
Ooh!
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Nine!
Consecutive attacks landing on Jackson.
Jakara's arsenal is being taken away.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, what a kick. Caught with the elbow.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win. Drops the knee.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
Heavy hands from the cunning Sonya Deville.
We've seen how things have started to boil over with them.
Yeah, Cole, I don't know where they plan on taking this, but from the looks of it, this thing's far from settled.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Tag! Tag made!
There it is. Reversal.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Really wrenching it.
Big punch. Ouch. She could end this thing right here.
She's still as determined as ever.
Moonsault.
set up in the corner now.
Zoe with the retaliation. Backslide. Pinning combination. Kicks out after one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Man, she flipped that attack around. Super kick.
Tagged in here. Knee directly into the face. There's the tag.
Picture perfect takedown.
Partner gets tagged in.
Big blow could be felt throughout the...
Zoe Stark. Z360 connects.
Jackson is completely out of it.
Second, could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. She's in trouble. How much more can she endure? How much more does she have left?
Putting on a foot.
Nice escape. Oh, back to the elbow. Jackson looking to end it all here. She kicks out with force.
She is showing us something special. Look at this, Byron. Bigger forehead saver, draining all the energy.
Swept through and escape. That was pretty. Boom! Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle right across the shoulders. She made the tag. Oh, what a clothesline.
And Jackson's shoulders are down. This could do it.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners, the team of Zoe Stark and Sonya Deville.
It's never easy dealing with that sort of quarreling, but the victory remained in sight.
In the WWE, you can never lose sight of the victory, Saxton.
That resiliency is something that ensures your legacy.
Hopefully this victory will help them bury the hatchet and look towards the future.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, Billie Kay.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And her opponents, first, from Dallas, Texas, Jacqueline.
Here's a superstar just dripping with unearned pride.
Oh, yes. How dare a superstar take pride in their work and success here in WWE? Come on, Saxton.
Look, there's having pride in your work, but this superstar is just overbearing.
I think they're just the right amount of bearing, actually.
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
And from Kyoto, Japan, May you the Idol.
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
Hope these superstars have their heads on a swivel for this triple threat match.
You ain't kidding, because there are 3 competitors, and it's also no disqualification, which means things have the potential to get very chaotic here.
And she's set right into that corner.
On the throat in the corner. That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
What athleticism!
Lands an elbow.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Spiked.
Ooh, harsh kick.
Here we go. Oh, wow. Check this out, guys. Rolling crucifix.
Oh, wow.
This will make you dizzy.
There it is. This could be it.
And an easy kick out.
Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some... Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. Extremely safe from the early submission attempt. Gets lifted into position.
Delivering a series of sharp elbows. Oof.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be. Takedown.
The offense catching up with her now.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up.
She could end it here. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She just shocked everyone in the ring. Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex. Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Win at any cost.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Boom! DDT.
Measured up and
Boom! Drop. Vicious use of the knee.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Oh, man. Did you hear that? Right into the cover.
And the win outlasts the others in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Jack Collins.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the 2 other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
Here comes Raquel.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel's such a proud competitor, always shows incredible strength and resilience.
Rodriguez is always locked in on getting the win, too. Raquel has more muscles in her back alone than Saxton does in his whole body. Excuse me?
I mean, is he wrong?
I just worked out.
And her opponent, from Long Island, New York, Chris
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
Well, she wanted a fight. She got one. Raquel Rodriguez is a pure powerhouse and will take this woman to her limits.
Here's a superstar that is dead set on proving why she's the best in WWE.
And she's not been quiet about it either, calling out everyone and anyone in the locker room.
That is the only way you can climb to the top. Sitting back just doesn't get you there.
And in the other corner is the always determined Raquel Rodriguez, a true powerhouse who also wants to get the ring. And does it all with a smile.
Yeah, there's something a little sadistic about that last part, Saxton, but I would never say that to Raquel's face.
Corey, what's he going to take the time of Raquel Rodriguez in this one?
The key to taking on Raquel is to think with your head, not with your heart. To always be a few steps ahead of Raquel.
Oh, my God. Diving moonsault. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
And she kicks out at two.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power.
Gut wrench.
This onrush has got to be draining Rodriguez.
Yeah, and this is where the mental part of this game plan comes in. Clearly thinking a few steps ahead of Raquel.
Setting up for something here.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Watch this display of power. Sit-out powerbomb.
Now down into the cover. She powers out immediately there.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
Catches the... And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. She's fully locked into submission now. Does she have the...
Trying to fight out, man. Incredible leg strength.
Oh. Scooped up. What are we looking for here?
Fallaway slam. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Turning the tables.
Hard landing.
And now headed to the outside. Raquel interrupts the attack.
Backbreaker delivered,
and now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
She's looking to go top rope here. From the top. And completely missed the mark.
oh no, decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is.
Anxious to see what's coming next.
Spinning fisherman driver.
I'm not sure this is necessary, guys.
She's looking to end her right now.
Up high.
What a moonsault! Big time payoff off a big time risk.
Returning back to the ring.
Near the end of the count. Better hurry.
And this match will continue on. Oh, what a clothesline. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Look at the power of Raquel Rodriguez. Has her opponent up and...
A goalie bomb. Raw power from Raquel.
It's hard not to see something like that and understand you have a truly...
Uh-oh, we know what's next. Raquel might have pinched it there.
There's two. And it's Raquel Rodriguez scoring the victory.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel Rodriguez earning a big win here.
Another display of dominance from Rodriguez.
Raquel has always been a force in the WWE, but that was absolutely ruthless.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Phoenix, Arizona, X.I. Lee!
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
Here we go. She is ready.
And her opponent from New York, New York, Velvet Sky.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
And coming into tonight, we know this superstar is focused on creating a stir in the women's division.
But on the other end of the ring is a female with unparalleled focus. A woman who is unflappable in and out of the ring. Going to be very difficult to get the advantage on her. Shifts into a top wrist lock.
Oh, ouch! Oh, man! What a quick finish! Can she do it?
And she kicks out. She still has a lot more in her.
Misses the target. Oh, what a kick! Oh!
Big right rocks the jaw of their opponent. What on earth is this gonna be? Oh, they call that the Venus stretch. It's painful. Oh, and a boot taking flight all the way to the outside.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Oh, stomping away.
She wants to take this thing to the outside. And slides back into the ring.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Oh! Here we go. It's popping off.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Boom! Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Ooh, bam! Oh! Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey.
That shot ends things. Oh, referee in the way.
Suplex brings them down.
Oh, man, this might be it.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
No doubt she's looking to end her here. Both arms hooked. Gotta make the most of it now.
Makes the cover. Breaks the count.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Vicious forearm right to the skull. Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
So much energy is focused on keeping her down now.
Oh, right into a counter.
She's also reversing the momentum on her.
Proving she's not going to take things lying down.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Wow. Just ripping and tearing at their opponent's eyes.
Oh!
Carefully measuring their opponent.
Cyclone kick.
This has to be it.
2 count. She gets the shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
But will she be able to close this out?
And into the cover. She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, X.I. Lee!
What a moment for her to earn this victory.
Yeah, she got a huge win here.
She was so committed to walking out the winner. I'm not sure anything could have stopped her.
Here she comes.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Minnesota, Julia Hart.
The incredible accomplishments, the storied feats of strength, the pure talent of this individual is just astonishing.
Wait, did they write that down for you to read on air? Like, it sounds exactly like what I heard them saying in the mirror backstage.
She had better be prepared to face an opponent in Asuka who is dangerous and off-kilter, both mentally and physically.
Welcome, the Empress of Tomorrow, to NXT.
And her opponent, accompanied by Io Sky from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
Eccentric, erratic, dances to the beat of her own drum.
Don't let the bright colors fool you. There is no one in this division more dangerous than Asuka.
The sadistic Asuka coming into this match with devious intentions.
A woman who's always been a master of mind games, but she's taken it to new heights.
And now, more than ever, nobody is ready for Asuka. And this is a superstar who's made clear that she doesn't just consider this a job. She lives and breathes this business. She needs this business.
Yeah, we usually don't consider these matches life or death, but she absolutely does.
Which
Triangle armbar applied.
triangle, the triangle's in. Triangle's in.
Triangle submission, a lot of trouble here.
Oh, look at this. Look at this power. Look at this strength. Great way to escape.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Oh, God. Hooked up. Ouch. Great power.
Inverted suplex.
Got out of the way that time.
Drop kick on target. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
From the heavens. Splash from the top. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Pushes through after two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Asuka often uses a frantic pace of offense in the ring. Those overwhelming attacks can throw some of her opponents off their game immediately. Can it, Corey?
Well, you're not wrong, Cole. Thus, you need to control the pace against Asuka. If you can establish dominance before she starts tearing across the ring, you'll be in a position to capitalize.
Needed a midsection. Bang to the neck. And Asuka's rolling. This is what it feels like, running into the buzzsaw that is Asuka.
Bang! Drop kick. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Twisting the body.
Stomping down. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Asuka used every ounce of fury she has with that move.
She's making the climb to the top rope. Asuka might be looking to fly from the top.
She went airborne and missed.
Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. Target in the arm.
Measured elbow drop.
They're going to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch. Uh-oh. Look at this. Look at that torque on the leg. Punishing the leg. An arm breaker. Asuka's being overwhelmed.
Excellent job controlling the pace against Asuka.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Armbar applied.
You can practically feel the...
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Strong kick. My goodness.
Wow, what a kick.
And a kick to the back.
Asuka up the ropes.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
2. She kicks out with authority after 2.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks. I love this one. Sliced bread. Straight into the pin. Denying a 2 count there.
impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
As their opponent down, rocking it in. Rings of Saturn. Putting so much strain on those muscles in the shoulder.
And those tendons can't be feeling any better.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
From the top.
She turns that attack away.
Oh, ouch.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Asuka with those unorthodox mannerisms of hers. I don't know whether to make heads or tails of it.
Slap. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Boom!
Such educated feet.
Now Asuka looking to end it here. She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away.
This is setting up.
Tap out. There it is.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
I don't think there's any question that is the most dangerous woman in all of WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Kyoto, Japan, Impress!
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
And her opponent from New York,
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
One of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
Here's a superstar that is seemingly created to be the next big thing in WWE, an actual athlete in the truest sense. She has set her bar quite high early into her career.
I think that's a good thing, Cole. You don't become one of the greatest by setting easy goals. Pushing herself is what she's all about.
We'll see if she has enough to push to get the victory here tonight.
Yeah, but chomping at the bit is a superstar who's felt underrated and underappreciated as of late. And it's time for her to make everyone remember just how good she really is.
Ooh!
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Oh, vicious running knee lift. Boom!
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Lift off! Diving foot stomp!
Brood cover. Does she have it?
She kicks out with authority after two.
No celebrations yet. Moonsault.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. And now thrown back into the ring.
She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped.
She's out of it, guys.
Shot right to the gut.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
She's doing a good job of staying on top of her opponent.
Downward spiral!
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
From the top.
Double axe handle. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
This could be fatigue finally truly setting. Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Rose plant.
That is how you put your opponent away.
Two. It's over. All in a nice work.
Here is your winner,
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
I have a lot of respect for the performance she just gave in this match.
She earned this win, no question.
This woman is ready to fight.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Vienna, Austria, the Wrecker.
If pride comes before the fall, then brace for one heck of a big fall in this match.
Oh, well, aren't you clever, Saxton? It isn't about pride for this athlete. It's about believing in yourself and keeping firm to that belief. Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
And her opponents, first, from Sydney, Australia, Peter Race.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
And from Ghana, West Africa, the Queen, Ahmed.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger? Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
Triple threat rules, no disqualifications, no countouts. The only way to win is to pin or submit one of the other two competitors in this match. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
Oh.
Ooh, right to the throat.
Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualifications match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
She fights back with the counter. Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Big impact. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
That'll clean your clock.
She's facing some real pushback here.
We're going to see if she can handle the damage from a triple threat match. Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
High impact crossbody. The arm absorbing the damage. Drop kick to the back.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
Look, just toying with their opponent right now. having fun at their expense.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Underhook suplex.
Brought down with a roundhouse.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. And that was one heck of a combo there. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
A sledgehammer. How do you recover from that? Gets herself out of harm's way.
Oh, repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Raw drop kick. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
Let's go behind. Breaker. Right on the chops.
I think she's looking to end things here. This can't bode well. From the top. Double axe handle connects.
And coming out for the match. Being carried around now.
Oh, right across the throat. Oh, torturous knee.
Russian leg sweep. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
a series of vicious stomps.
Not the hair. Anything but the hair. Just dropped her like she was nothing.
she is getting run right over at the moment.
She's in dire need of finding a solution.
Ascending to the top rope.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel.
Take off.
Diving hammer strike. Lining up. Coming back from the outside now.
Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Uh-oh.
Oh, scattered that one.
Front face lock applied.
Oh, haven't seen this in a long time. The old air-ring crash. She's looking winded now.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Into the slam.
And back into the ring she goes.
She has her down for the count.
Counter stopped. It's not over yet. She gets put in the corner. A quick reversal from her.
Oh, the face has been planted.
Hurricane Rana. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
And the count stopped short of 2.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Oh, what a kick.
Kick to the body. Double underhook into a DDT.
She just pulled off a dominant maneuver.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble. Here we go, stalking a fallen opponent.
Oh, Kinshasa.
That might have put it away. 2.
Mount.
Uh-oh.
Saw it coming. And counters it. Roundhouse kick connects.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
No, kick out at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Front face lock applied. This has to be it. There's no way to recover.
2. Taken down with an arm drag.
One facelock applied. The final cut. Perfectly executed.
Here's the pin attempt.
And gets the win, beating the odds in this triple threat.
Here is your winner, the Queen, Ahmed Nene.
Standing tall above the two other hungry competitors who were in this match.
I know there is only one true winner of a match like this, guys, but the other two superstars should keep their heads up high after the performances they pulled off here.
Unfortunately, there are no consolation prizes in triple threat matches, Saxton, but you have a point. All three of these competitors really gave it their all here. Fallon Henley is ready to speak her mind and start some fights.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
You have to be careful around Fallon Henley. She'll knock your teeth out and keep them as a souvenir.
You can feel Fallon's focus. She has an incredible intensity and is a one-woman ambush.
I've had the pleasure of calling a lot of Fallon Henley's matches, and I can tell you, she's a straight-up problem for any opponent.
One of the most intimidating women of all time.
And her opponents, first, from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
A cross-division champion.
A woman who broke as many barriers as she did bones.
Truly earned her spot in the WWE Hall of Fame.
China has always got her game face on, and I'll tell you what, I pity China's opponent here tonight.
China shows no mercy. A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Is that you? Oh, that is you, yeah. That's right.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset.
Triple threat matchup, and let's see how long it takes until the numbers game comes into effect here, guys. Getting this competition. Into a cover. Forces the shoulder up.
Tried to make short work of things here.
Ooh, God. Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason. Uh-oh, getting ready to elbow drop. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
He's got that back, and I don't think she's hitting dingers. The giant
Does this style of match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes this match brings out a darker side you wouldn't expect in some superstars.
Flapjack! Face first.
And China has established control.
Yeah, China isn't giving any quarter, any mercy.
Perez is pushing back now.
Yeah, Perez able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will she also gain command of this match?
Sliding back into the ring. Hurricane Run!
Then here come the punches.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
China standing tall, ready to dominate.
And a slap.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
She was hopeful going for the pin there. My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, China broke her down there.
Planted face first.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Uses the edge of the knee. And able to beat Perez to the punch.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Place it up high here.
Into the first slam.
Taken out.
She goes for the cover.
Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has. Leading her into the corner now.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
And all of a sudden, the complexion of this match has changed with the introduction of the sledgehammer. Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
Intercepts the pin attempt. Clubbing blow.
Oh, double boots.
And a double DDT.
It's always good to find a partner in a situation like this, but that can quickly sour. And
Head scissors takedown, expertly applied. Ripcord, lariat.
She's starting to wear down here.
truly getting put to the test in this triple threat match.
I can see some fresh blood on the face of Fallon Henley now. God, disturbing impact.
Oh my goodness. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Ooh, man. Trying to...
Getting the cover here. Eye in the end.
Oh, somehow. She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
She's bringing the fight outside. She's getting something from under the ring.
Shades of the OEC dog as a candlestick is introduced to the proceedings.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Textbook scoop slam.
Uh-oh. All right, but she ended here. She was close to the end there.
She's still as determined as ever.
Wow. Oh, boom.
Boom! Fallon Henley letting her opponent know who's in charge. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
She goes back into the ring.
Ooh!
Calculating the next move here. To the throat. High red district for China.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
On the top.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Drop kick. Right on the money. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now. Oof.
Roxanne Perez with pop locks.
Perez might have her.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
We've seen these women throw just about everything from the top.
Whoa, what a landing. That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
China is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
China out of harm's way. Holy, meet the barricade.
Fallon Henley letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Oh, man.
This is getting into dangerous waters here.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Elbow drop.
She's psyching herself up now.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. Up-handle suplex.
Fallon Henley letting her opponent know who's in charge.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Brutal stomp to the body.
And then the chest as well. What do you say? I mean, this is amazing.
Oh, got all of that one. That's how you destroy an opponent. Whoa, slamming that bat down as hard as possible.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
And Henley able to reverse that.
What a face buster.
No, not with the bat.
Home run. Oh, baby. That came in with some high heat.
Now, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Whip back into the ring.
Roxanne even more determined than ever now. Right after the neck.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Taking things to the top rope.
She's locked in, about to go for the...
Look out. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Roxanne is being overwhelmed. She's going for the cover. She puts an end to the pin attempt there. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Lands.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Perez won't come back after that.
Look at that.
Ferguson.
Did Henley just close this out?
Makes a cover. And a kick out.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got. Takedown. Looking at the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. Submission locked in.
She's whole taps out.
Here is your winner, Roxanne Perez.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
I think it was fairly apparent early on that she was going to do anything she had to do in order to get the win in this triple threat. And boy, did that resolve pay off.
Let's see what she can do.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Denver, Colorado, the Greek Goddess, Tia Colorado.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
The self-proclaimed Hell's favorite harlot.
And you can see exactly why.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
A woman who began her wrestling career at the age of 17 years old.
And she's one of the youngest female competitors in WWE, but already has a veteran's mindset.
A woman who has had to rebuild her confidence, now ready to wreak havoc again.
Well, Gigi's not here to make friends, but she's ready to put every competitor down and bury them in black roses.
Relatively untested superstar in WWE. She has made big waves since landing here.
She's made it rough waters for all the other superstars in the women's division. Rocking the boat could lead you to capsizing, though.
Certainly a dangerous game she's been playing, ruffling the feathers of anyone that crosses her path.
Yeah, but then there's Hell's favorite harlot, Gigi Dolan.
You really want to keep your head on a swivel when you're facing off against Gigi. We've seen the extreme lengths she's willing to go to inside the ring.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Oof. Well, what's the key strategy when it comes to taking on Gigi Dolan?
Well, Dolan's a fiery superstar, Cole, but that also means she can burn out fast, especially when she gets frustrated. So, if you work to frustrate Dolan at every turn, it's only a matter of time before she'll be unable to truly do anything about it. Planted with a face buster.
Hoisted up. Back suplex delivered.
She's got the shoulders down. A little slow to get her shoulder up.
And she really took her time getting out of that one.
Vicious forearm right to the skull.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Locks up.
A big shot. Did you hear that impact?
Oh, look at it. It's on now.
Gigi catches her by surprise. The fight is on, and it's furious.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Bam! Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Ooh!
Set hard into the corner.
Into the cover, but is it enough? Kick out before the ref's count.
A little over-eager with that cover.
Headed to the top rope.
She's got something in mind here.
Taking flight. Oof, no way home. That didn't look good at all. Our ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Oh, what a kick. Vicious. Counter right when it was needed. Like a beauty swinging fisherman suplex. Dolan's toughness being put to the test.
Blocks the boots. Connects to the back of the neck.
High speed. Flying German.
Going for the cover. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, the Great Goddess,
Gigi Dolan having to take the L here.
Dolan defeated for now, but this is a woman who knows how to pick herself up.
And here comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
As talented as she is, Paxley is constantly on a mission to prove herself here to the WWE Universe and to the locker room.
Yeah, but Paxley has developed a reputation for sometimes taking things a bit too far, ending up in situations she doesn't want to be in.
You play weird games, you get weird prizes. What is she doing?
It's all part of the total slightly off-kilter package, Corey.
I'd say she's more than just slightly off-kilter, Saxton. This woman may need to be committed.
Only thing Paxley's committed to is the quest to be the best in WWE.
J.C. Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
And her opponents, first from Tampa, Florida, J.C. Jane.
Jane is the multiple-time NXT Women's Tag Champion, co-holder of the longest reign in that title's history.
And we are only seeing the start of J.C. Jane's dominance. Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight.
The epitome of glamour and ability, Eve Torres.
From Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres.
Eve is a natural-born competitor who possesses crazy athleticism and an amazing in-ring IQ. Eve Torres is the real deal.
Eve Torres, an expert at finding weakness and exploiting it.
A woman who turned her back on the WWE Universe and never looked back. It was the best decision she ever made. Laying people out with a smile and a pose.
Each superstar will try to keep an eye on each opponent in this triple threat match. We are underway tonight with Tatum Paxley, J.C. Jane, and Eve Torres.
Always a feeling out process in the early goings of a triple threat. You want to gauge your distance. You want to know just how much real estate you can have to yourself. You don't want to be the first one targeted because things can snowball against you quickly.
Bump handle slam into the Death Valley driver. Up and down. What a slam. Drop kick. Oh, great height.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Wrist lock applied. Watch this agility.
Into the arm drag.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick or whatever else.
Crucifix, pinning combination. And fends off the pinfall.
Still too fresh to stay down.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Grabbing a bat, and here I am without any peanuts.
Crushing crossbody in the turnbuckle, continuing to apply pressure. Bludgeoning them with that bat.
Back into the ring now. Rolling into a monkey flip.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Driven down. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut wrench. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Clothesline.
Off with their head.
Heading to ringside now.
Dodges away. Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
SOS.
Tatum gets held in check there.
And a crafty maneuver there for ease.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
Oh! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
From the top.
Crashing to the floor.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat. Textbook side Russian leg sweep. These will keep you down.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Oh!
Check out this athleticism.
Wheelbarrow into a face buster. Nice. Eve just rubbing it in now.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Taking aim on the arm.
Planted with a neck breaker.
She got the cover here.
And a shoulder in the air.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Oh, meet me in the basement. I've got a foot to the face for you. Oh, man, might as well be in the batting cage now.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problem. Up high.
Wow, cross body.
And JC Jane gets all of the discus big boot.
Boom! Read that one. Oh, look at this. How pretty is this? Oh, backpack face.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Hazardous situation to Patrick. Oh, clothesline.
With the cover.
This might be it.
And she just stopped the pin.
Shot to the chest. Look.
Oh, man, what a strike.
Will that do it for JC? Will that do it?
Shoulders are down. The pin count there. Uh-oh. What an elbow. Shoulders down. JC Jane might be down for the count. She breaks it up. Not on her watch.
Being
being set up in the corner for something.
Lands a timely reversal. Oh, man. Man. She's starting to struggle here.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Pinpointing the leg in the corner. She's going up now. Going up high. From way up. Diving double axe handle.
Gee, it's like they're beating a dead horse.
An uninterrupted surge against Torres here.
Torres now just trying to survive.
Competition at its finest. This is what it's all about.
Yeah, these competitors are refusing to back down, and that's what everyone loves to see.
Spine buster. Into the pin. 2. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
She wisely heads back to the ring.
Heading for the top rope. We'll give her something big here. Whoa, slip.
Oh, look out.
That's a drop kick. Woo. There's the pin. Can Tatum do it? And she kicks out right away.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her. This one's heading to the outside.
Going back to the top once again. Oh, my God, what an elbow. This is a war of wills at this point.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now. Bludgeoning them with that bat.
Gosh, what a match. And this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. There's a Russian leg sweep.
And heavy hands to follow. Big impact off the neck breaker.
And Jane pushing through to maintain her offense. Might have her shoulders down. 3. No, the shoulders were not down. The referee was right on top of it.
Pretty drop kick.
Pin. This could be it. She breaks the ref's count.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Tatum Paxley not backing down one bit.
Taking things back into the ring. Eve going up. Uh-oh. Oh, my God.
Rolling elbow. Ooh-wee. Hazardous situation for Paxley. Slingshot into the neck breaker.
Ooh. Paxley comes right back at her. Finds a counter for Paxley.
It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing.
Oh, swinging neck breaker.
There's the pin. Can Tatum do it? Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
From behind. Back suplex. Strong forearm.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Eve sidesteps that. Big clothesline. Eve just rubbing it in now.
Oh, dear. Taking a page out of the Michael Cole playbook.
The torque into the moonsault. Love it. Eve Torres kick to the gut. Has her opponent locked in. There's the heartbreaker.
Now Eve needs to end this. It's deep, and I don't think it's playable.
Oh, come on. This is just brutal.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
On the top.
Look out below.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
And Torres has taken control.
Right now, Eve is doing whatever she feels like doing. These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
Got them off their feet here. Down into the shoulder. Sliding into the ring now.
Jane giving a venomous look to her competition.
Looking to go up high.
Up high.
Oh, what a shot. Really swinging wildly now. Wicked clothesline. Eve going up.
Here we go again.
What an incredible moonsault.
Can that keep Jacy down?
Back into the ring she comes. She breaks it up.
What is this? Come on, ref.
Deep. Strong form.
Cha-ching. Step up ends it. Tatum Paxley.
There's a psycho trap by Tatum Paxley.
Paxley may have sealed things up.
Got it. Seize the opportunity in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Tatum Paxley.
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match. Here comes a true superstar.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Hosakai Hatu.
All these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds.
She treats every match like a title defense. That's how she got to this point in her career.
And her opponent from Buffalo, New York.
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight.
in this non-title match is underway.
It may be non-title, but I think we all know that if she beats the champ here tonight, she's going to be beating down management's door to get the actual title shot.
Oh, absolutely, Corey. Some could say this is a must-win situation for both women.
And awaiting her across the ring is the champ. Few superstars look as good with a title around their waist as she does. It's a good thing she'll be leaving with her title either way this match goes.
Setting their opponent up for the swinging neck breaker.
That was beautiful. Turns it into a pin attempt. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it. Oh. Making sure her opponent knows exactly who they're in the ring with.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Elbow drop. Manages to reverse it.
Springboard off.
Disaster kick.
Oh, face first. Both wrists captured. And
Man, knee strike.
Scoop slam. Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Muscles up their opponent. Sit out, axe driver.
with this level of hostility, it was only a matter of time before we saw it reach this point.
Yeah, Corey, the raw bitterness between them is almost palpable.
She's going for the victory. Time to celebrate a massive victory here.
What a win, what a battle. Wait for the
Oh, with a kendo stick.
What the?
Why?
What is this superstar trying to prove, just ambushing from behind with a kendo stick?
This woman is the real deal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New Orleans, Louisiana, Mrs. Jackson.
Here's a superstar just dripping with unearned pride.
Oh, yes. How dare a superstar take pride in their work and success here in WWE? Come on, Saxton.
Look, there's having pride in your work, but this superstar is just overbearing.
I think they're just the right amount of bearing, actually.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
And her opponent from Georgia, Anna Jay.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger? Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
There's been quite a buzz around this superstar. She's been on a warpath through the women's division.
She has not backed down from any challenger that has stepped into the ring with her. It's that kind of attitude and commitment that has made her so dangerous.
No doubt those attributes will help carry her on her siege tonight.
That all said, she's facing off against a woman who's been more than willing to go the extra mile. I'm talking about a woman who we've seen push her own limits time and time again.
Discus punch. Splash. Elbow drop.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Watch out.
Running bulldog.
Arm drag.
Well, if you got your running shoes tied tight, boys, we might need to bolt out of here.
Get this back into the ring now.
To the sky.
Off the mark.
Sent to the corner.
Out of the turnbuckle. Over his head.
Into the pin.
Will it be?
Just after two.
She's still as determined as ever.
Oh, a big boot. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Ooh. Man, what a hit.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Power slam.
Right into the pin.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
And now she's in full defense mode.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting things to take this turn.
Oh, continuing to punish them. Oh!
Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator! They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, with a few time to end this.
Uh-oh!
Got their opponent set up.
Rolling neck snap.
Counter. Saw it coming. She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top. Whoa, look out. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
What a throw. She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, look at this, showing off with a big flex. And then
and a stomp right to the back.
to the knee. She's really building steam here.
Things are really going her way right now. Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be.
She's not ready to submit just yet. Prying apart her opponent.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
German suplex.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now. Striking. Oh, look out.
She's got her shoulders down. She fights her shoulder up before one.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count. Beautiful arm wringer applied.
By a lariat into the cover. This might be it. Wards off the pin at 2.
She just won't stay down.
She had that scouted. Or pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
She has her down for the count.
Time to celebrate a massive victory here.
What a win. What a battle. Wait from behind.
Oh, with a kendo stick.
What the?
Why?
What is this superstar trying to prove, just ambushing from behind with a kendo stick?